What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? The journey continues. Trying to get a shiny in every single game. Leaf Green, Pokemon Crystal up first. Moltres, Suicune, nothing shining yet. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you this right now. When we get the ball rolling, when this first thing shines, we ain't looking back. All right, let's get our first checks of the day. What do you guys think is shining first? Edwin, welcome on in. Do not be shy. Jump in this chat. Say hi. Edwin, Devin, Jonathan, Gekito. Gekito doing good, feeling good, looking good, ready for our first shiny of this challenge to appear. When is the final shiny hunt of the Living Dex? So, Gen 2 is represented by Pokemon Crystal. Gen 1 is represented by Leaf Green. Gen 3 will be Pokemon Sapphire. Gen 4 will be Pokemon Diamond. When we reach Gen 4, it will be Manaphy. When we reach Manaphy, that will be the final shiny hunt of the Shiny Living Dex. So it will be in this challenge. We just have to get to Gen 4 first. We just gotta make our way to Gen 4 for that to happen. Norwins, we're doing well, my friend. How about yourself? Talonflame, it's all good. Welcome on in. We're happy to see you today. Hope all is well. Philip, this is my cup of tea. I don't mind playing the Switch games, the new modern games. This is where I thrive. This is my kind of jam. This is my kind of action. It gave me a sense of it, and it gave me the feeling to go back to it when they unveiled the shiny legendaries of Legend ZA. It brought something, it woke something up. It woke something up inside of me. 1 in 81.92. Classic sprites. Gekito, it's all good. Nope, you didn't miss anything yet. You are A-okay, my friend. You are A-okay. No shinies yet. These might take like 30, 40 days apiece. To be a viewer and be locked in for this, it shows the real ones. Because you gotta have the guts to lock in with me. These could take a bit. H-Dog, welcome on in. Good to see you. Maripi, thank you so much for the shiny luck. We appreciate you as per usual. But who do you guys got? What shines first? Moltres or Suicune? Crystal or Leaf Green? What provides first blood? What has been your longest hunt? In regards to starting it and finishing it, in regards to time spent, it was over 40 days, slightly over 40 days. 40 full-length streams in a row. In regards to time spent without seeing a shiny, it was Magikarp. That took about 30 days. Magikarp and Leaf Green. Scotty Brown, we're feeling good. We're looking good, baby. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to double tap that screen too. Double tap that screen, leave a like. We're looking for 100 likes ASAP. The shiny Totodile was the longest. That was the most encounters. That was the most encounters without a shiny, but the encounters were rapid, so it wasn't as long time-wise. So when someone asks that question, it's kind of like a loaded question. So I was hunting for number 4 in Sapphire. Can I get 1% of that McGavin dominance? Absolutely. Absolutely. This Suicune will shine and bless you with all of the shiny luck that you need. Imagine Moltres takes longer. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. Dratini was a big lock-in. That was a big-time lock-in, for sure. Fair amount of people want me to go back to the Safari Zone, too, which I'm not necessarily against. Suicune shines at 1182. I like where your head is at, my friend. I mean, Cup of Joe, Darkrai, and BDSP, that's 4096. That's not too far off from this. You're not too far off. 4096 full odds. It is nasty, and it gets nasty. Finally got my Shalva Dratini. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Little Nilesh, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Much love to you. Sweet Zoro, I see you. Zoro, I see you. Come on now. Welcome on in. Good to see you. What's today? What's today? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. What are the odds for a shiny in this game? 1 in 8,192. Are you on Virtual Console? I'm on Virtual Console on Crystal. We're on the 3DS. And I am on GameCube for Leaf Green. Game Boy player on the GameCube. Kids these days could never. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a different. People still ask. People will come in here and be like, "Why are you doing this in this game? Why aren't you playing Legend ZA for shinies? It would be so much faster." Some people don't understand the feel that these games provide. And to be fair to them, it makes sense because a lot of people's first games are like Scarlet and Violet, Legend ZA. ZA doesn't make you feel the same? Nah, not even close. Not even close. Hey, Zorwa, congrats on the Switch 2 for Christmas. That is awesome stuff to hear. How are you, Goji Boy? I'm doing very, very well. How about yourself? First game was Fire and Leaf Green. Incredible first games. It's like a best of both worlds because you get like at the time a modernized Gen 1 experience. Leaf Green, Fire Red, it was a beautiful thing. Nothing like shiny hunting in the originals. There's no better feeling, man. In a time where shinies were so rare, people that played these games and haven't played a game since sometimes don't even know that there are shinies in the game. Mars, what's going on? Welcome on in. Mars, you ever shiny hunt in the old classics or no? Shiny the Gen 3 starters for about 19 minutes a few weeks ago. Hey, listen, sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes it's all it takes, baby. What game, though? What Gen 3 game? Ruby Sapphire or Emerald? Emerald, I quit hard. See, Emerald's tough, though. Emerald, you have to be careful because when you play Pokemon Emerald, this is just word from the wise. When you play Pokemon Emerald, it's the same outcome every time, right? So that 19 minutes, right? If you turned your game on and played that 19 minutes again, the outcome is the same every single time. Get keto. I'm just on YouTube right now. The script for Pokemon Emerald is the same every time. So hunting the starters in that game is a little bit nasty. Get keto, that doesn't really work. That actually sabotages streams. I wouldn't recommend it to a content creator. Also, we're getting close to that 100 likes marker, ladies and gentlemen. Double tap that screen, leave a like. So also happy I got my first shiny legendary Taraki in Legend ZA. Let's go. See, that's a beautiful thing, though. That's why I'm a fan of Legend ZA. Gives people their first opportunity at a shiny legendary. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful thing. Not everyone has, you know, all of these classic games to go shiny hunt legendaries the old-fashioned way. So ZA providing opportunity is a gorgeous thing. What should I shiny hunt in Fire Red? I would say Mewtwo. I'm kind of feeling Mewtwo for you. Don't know if you agree. Kind of feeling a good old-fashioned Mewtwo hunt. That's the only answer. I would be shiny hunting Mewtwo myself if I didn't get it already on this copy. First shiny ever was Clefable? Hell yeah. What game? What game you bring that thing home in? More sauce, let's get this shiny today. GPS, let's lock in. Let's bring this shiny home, baby. Come on now. First ever shiny was a Spinarak and Crystal. Hell yeah. Pokemon Silver, Zubat for me. Never look back. Before you can catch anything, that is rough. I know a few people that where their first shiny was like the uncatchable Poochyena. First shiny was Hoo-Hoo in Silver as well. That's awesome. Hoo-Hoo's a beauty too. Noctowl, a classic shiny. Suicune in 10 resets incoming. Oh, I hope so. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. I'm really rooting for Moltres first. Rooting for Moltres first, because I would like to just jump into Pokemon Sapphire. You inspired me, though, about to complete my first ever Living Dex. Okay. All right, I like that. I like what I'm hearing. Salem, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Austin with a 10 months, getting close to that Hall of Fame, baby. Come on, son. Come on, Austin. You're right there, baby. 2 more months, Hall of Famer. Hell yeah. Do you already have it planned out? You're gonna hunt in every gen? I do not know. Pokemon Sapphire might be a random, like, wild encounter. Gen 4 will be Manaphy. Not sure what we're gonna do in Gen 5. Not sure what we're gonna do beyond that either, to be real with you. Might do a legendary in Sun and Moon, like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Just not 100% sure which legendary that will be. The mines are calling in Sapphire. The thing is, I'm nowhere near that in that game. Poipole would be a good one. I already have them. I already got those for my Shiny Living Dex, so both copies of my game, the Poipole is gone in both. JR, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, so Poipole's out of the question. Great shiny, though. Absolutely great shiny. We retiring ZA. ZA is retired, yes. We did everything we could do in that game. ZA is officially a dead game in regards to streaming. See, Kermit, that's so close to how Manaphy works too. So I'll probably just avoid that one. Did you enjoy playing ZA? I did. I had fun. I definitely had fun for my time with ZA. I love doing a quick Shiny Living Dex. ZA got the job done. I wish it would have lasted a little bit longer, but it definitely got the job done. Ray the Great, we finished it outrageously fast. Donuts are too OP. Donuts are insane. Guaranteed shinies with donuts are wild. So I was giving you my shiny luck. Let's go, Talon. Come on, baby. Come on, Talon. What are the full odds in ZA? The full odds are 1 in 4,096, but we did a full odd shiny only run of that game. Ray, I don't think there's a shot there is a DLC, a second DLC. GPS, it's 81.92 for these shinies. Little 8192 action. Something light. Something like GPS. Let's get the 100 likes. We are getting close, ladies and gentlemen, as you trickle on in. Double tap that screen, leave a like for us for Shiny Luck. Helps out so much, super easy to do, and greatly appreciated. Got Shiny Guillotine and Brilliant Diamond after 4,461. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dominant performance. That's not too bad, though. Slightly over odds. Not too bad. We take those. We take those for sure. Talonflame, we've done that ourselves too. A little 4-piece of fries. Have you ever accidentally reset a shiny? I've done it one time on a Kartana. You play the VC version. I am on Virtual Console on Pokemon Crystal. I am on GameCube, Game Boy Player on Leaf Green. Sweet Zora, what game did you cook your Shiny Chansey? Depending on the game, it might be easily recoverable. Certain games, not so much. Ooh, Cup of Joe, definitely make a chocolate chip pancake for me, baby. I'll take one. Scarlet, oh, you can get that right back. You can get that right back. Come on now. GPS, I mean, to each their own. To each their own. I'm not the gatekeeper of shiny hunting. Just not my style. Not my style. But if it works for them and if they're content creators and their community enjoys it, then to each their own. Oh, GPS for sure. A lot of people do appreciate, you know, the legitness of the way that I do things. But other people do just like the efficiency of like having 400 screens all controlled under one controller. Like right now I'm double fisting. I got my right hand on my 3DS. I got my left hand holding a controller. James, I don't know if one is legit, but it's fine regardless. This is such a vibe. Big Squish, welcome on in. I love going back to the old school games. The old school graphics. And that's also the beauty of this too. We get to see the evolution of the games, not just shiny hunting. Going for a shiny in every game, we get to see a little bit of everything. Do I need to see Virizion before I start shiny hunting it? I don't think so. Day 2, we back. Money, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Sabine, you should do it. You should do it. It's quite easy to get the legendaries in Legends EA. I think you should. Well, there's no shot in the world, I'm gonna be honest. There's zero chance. Prefer the Heart Gold Soul Silver version of Silver? It is gorgeous. It is a great game. If you get to Shiny and Leaf Green, do you jump right into Gen 3? Yeah, we would just pop Sapphire right in. We would pop Sapphire right in. Salem, I've played for a long time, and I have these, like, spurts of playing, but I only play ARAM. I'll probably never go back to playing, like, the actual game itself. Just a few ARAM games. Few ARAM games here, few ARAM games there. ARAM Mayhem is pretty damn sick. Not gonna lie, I have been having fun with it. Play like once a week. Jay, what's going on, baby? How we feeling? Cavacito, Salem, you're never truly done, you know? You're never truly done. Have you ever played Pokemon Go? Oh, I played Pokemon Go heavy at one point. When it was great, though. Played Pokemon Go when it was great. It's not great no more. I wouldn't really call Pokemon Go great. Played Pokemon Go where you had to trespass a little bit, you know? Where a good old-fashioned trespass was a part of the game. That's when I played Pokemon Go. Hey, J Master, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Michaela, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Now it's just a cash grab. True. Haven't played Pogo in years. Same. I play what? Actually, that's not true. I play once a year. I go to Pokemon Go Fest just for the culture. We play Go Fest once a year for the culture. The nostalgia right now. Whoo-wee. You going to be on DVD and do a three-way with Vinny and Dylan? I debuted via call. I debuted via call yesterday. I gave them a Pokemon. Yes, I put in 1,000 spawns looking for my shiny Rayquaza and Emerald. Now I'm at 22K, been over a year. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. What is DBD? The channel, Dads Being Dudes. Listen, could always be worse. We've gone into the 30s. We've gone into the 30,000s. Master Sylvia's, I love it, man. You got this. Stay true to yourself. Stay locked in. Take your time. You got this, my friend. How long is the Mew regrading gonna take? Mew regrading. You mean Vinny's Mew? That was finished like probably like a week ago. It didn't get regraded. They turned it down. Hey, Croc, we're feeling good, especially because we get to do a little going back in time. Looking for a beautiful Suicune in Pokemon Crystal, Moltres, Leaf Green, getting a shiny in every game so I get to play some of the greatest games of all time within the process. R. Neil, thank you so much for double tapping that screen, leaving a like. We are getting close to 100 likes. Will, it is an interesting theory. And I could see it being true for sure. As soon as I saw them have a buyback feature, that was the first thought that that went into my head. Just evolved Spupa I named after A. Let's go, Jay. I love it. The most saucy Spupa in the world. Just woke up from a 12-hour nap. That actually sounds out of this world phenomenal. That's not a nap, that's big sleep. Nah, come on. Well, I feel like it depends when you take it, though, you know? When you take the nap, I think is important. Convinced PSA is a scam. They're outrageously inconsistent. I will 100% say that they are outrageously inconsistent. Ross Allen, this is definitely a shiny hunt for sure. Little 181, 92 vibes going back in time. You could feel the pending impact. Sylvia, see, that's rough. When you've already seen the shiny a few times and you failed one, that's rough. Sabine, that I can't, I don't know. Logan's one of my friends, so. See, Norwin, that's not necessarily the true story. No matter which way you flip it, it doesn't look good. But that's not 100% how the story goes. Hey, Shuckler, welcome on in, baby. Good to see you. Your friends with Logan Paul. What do you think about his WWE run? I think he's really, really good. I think if he hones a few things character-wise and promo-wise, he could be great. But in ring, he's special. Did you end up getting all the DLC shinies? I did. The DLC ZA is done. Unless they were to do some event where they like put in legendaries or something, ZA is officially retired. I've pretty much done everything I could do. Did a full-on shiny run. So current living dex, no. The ZA living dex is complete. The all-time living dex, we are one away. We are Shiny Manaphy away from having every single shiny huntable Pokemon across all generations. That will be done during this challenge. I'm catching a shiny in every game. When we get to Gen 4, Gen 4 will be Manaphy, and we will get a 2-for-1 special. We'll get Gen 4 shiny done, and we will get Manaphy for the all-time shiny living dex. Do you think you'll do a Shuffle living dex? No, because Legend ZA is dead. As like a streaming game, Legend ZA has died a very terrible death. What will you hunt in Gen 3? It'll probably be like a random wild encounter. Honestly, probably walk out of there with like a Wurmple. We gotta throw in a random encounter in there somewhere. Lucille wanted to get to meet ZA. It's just not that type of game. The way the encounters work, it's just not that type of game. Hunt in the forest. I love Shroomish. I too love Shroomish. Greatest of all time. Will, welcome on in. Phenomenal to see you, my friend. How are you? Shuckler, it's definitely a bit bittersweet for me to finish the all-time Shiny Living Dex. It's scary for me. I want it to be perfect. I want YouTube to be on my side for the streams. Just want it to be a perfect moment. I didn't say ZA sucked. I had a lot of fun. I said it's dead for streaming. Shooting for a shiny Suicune. In Pokemon Crystal, we are looking for shiny Suicune. Leaf green at the bottom of your screen, we are looking for a shiny Moltres. No, double, you mean the goal of the Shiny Living Dex? No, because most of my career, like, we have gotten the Shiny Living Dex over the course of my streaming career. But my entire career wasn't dedicated to the Shiny Living Dex. A big chunk of it are challenges like this where I'm not making any progression at all. Big thing of it was shiny only runs, and after the shiny only run, I would gather a few for the Shiny Living Dex. We would do a challenge or two in between. Hey. You just bring my water when you get a chance? Santos was just here, right before Christmas. But that is how it goes, Croc. People do come and go. What happens after you caught them all? The same thing that has happened when I didn't have them all. You know, I do a lot of challenges, a lot of shiny only runs. That will continue to happen. At 100 likes, hey, listen, double tap. We need one person to double tap that screen and leave a like for me. How are the holidays? Awesome. Got to spend time with family. Got to chill with my nephews. Holidays were absolutely beautiful. Rocket Boy, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Well, John Smith, that is the beauty to what I do. Because I've taken the most boring aspect of Pokemon, and I've actually made a career out of it. That's how strong my personality is. Imagine if I tapped into... I'd be too dominant. I'd be far too dominant. I became the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Multiple Guinness World Records. 2025 GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. I've pretty much done it all. Frank gets it. Ludwig, and that's the beauty of Sauce McGavin. Who knows? Maybe 2026 we start a brand new channel. We delve into some other titles. Who knows? It is not impossible. Frank, I just keep building the I just keep building upon the resume. Listen, we gave a lot of people a chance to contend when we did the world record event. All the young bloods. They had a shot. Speaking about having a shot, ladies and gentlemen, you have a shot right here, right now to join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Hit that sub button, jump in the chat, stop in, say hi, double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. Dexter, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. 100 likes. Dominant. What emulator is this? Is that Morty? Is that a real question? Morty, is that a real question or no? I can't tell if you're joking. Oh, okay. Couldn't tell. There's nothing like doing this the old-fashioned way with a bit of grit and determination. Rocking this on a GameCube. Bottom of your screen's on the GameCube with AV cables. This is an AV cable shiny hunt. I didn't even know Pandora Radio is still a thing, to be honest. What kind of TV is that cube plugged into? It's plugged into a curved monitor, but the AV cables are plugged into an HDMI converter. Well, Pandora was that. Honestly, me too. I think Lugia and Zephyr are keeping it alive. Oh man, this looks tough. 2 days. Oh, this is nothing. Was your first game Legend ZA? We haven't even scratched the surface of what this could look like. Frank, it was quite the time to be alive. Ah, man, who the hell is Gavin? Who in the world is Gavin? Old games are crazy. The old games, you gotta fight for your life in these shiny hunts. 1 in 81.92. Can you still trade up? You can, yes. As long as you have all of the proper games, consoles, transporter, and Pokemon Bank, you could do it, yeah, for sure. Bro, normal Moltres is look good. I couldn't have said it better myself, my friend. Shiny Suicune looks squeaky clean, and it looks so good in Gen 2. It is such a good shiny in this game. Wish you all the good luck. Thank you so much, Red Rock. Appreciate you, man. I will take all of the shiny luck I could possibly get. Evelyn, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Been resetting for Chespin. Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed. Have you timed the actual resets on how long that actually takes, or no? What's your plans for New Year's? I actually might stream. I'm thinking about doing a New Year's stream. Might have to mess around a little bit. Game Chops, this is the sweet, sweet sounds of Game Chops. That is correct. New Year, same sauce. Same sauce. And we get to see the culmination of the all-time Shiny Living Dex. Wow, Johnny, that is pretty sick. That's pretty cool. A little New Year, baby. Sir Sinister, welcome on in. Always good to see you. What world records do you hold? We broke the all-time group shiny hunting record. 24-hour, like, most shinies caught in 24 hours as a group. Then we broke that one again. And then during the second time, we broke the individual one, too. How we doing today? Doing very, very well. Going to be doing even better when one of these shiny legendary shine for First Blood. Very much so cheering for Moltres. We are cheering for Moltres so that I can pop in Pokemon Sapphire on the GameCube. Val, we're feeling good, looking good, baby. Love Moltres, me too. I love those three legendary birds. Sapphire has to be one of the Reggies. It's going to end up being a Wurmple, to be honest with you. We're going to do a random encounter. Random wild encounter. Jesse, that has never happened to me, no. My money's a pooch. I wouldn't mind it. Getting that Poochyena redemption, because we have gotten the uncatchable shiny Poochyena. It has happened. Wouldn't mind getting that Poochyena redemption. Did I miss Moltres? Nope, not yet. Bottom of your screen. Bottom of your screen on Pokemon Leaf Green. Croc, I don't know if it was that early. Pokemon Crystal's too old, man. Red Rock, what are you saying? What do you mean uncatchable? No, so in the in Pokemon Sapphire, when you pick your starter, you battle a Poochyena. Like, you pick the starter and you go directly into a battle with Poochyena. That Poochyena is not shiny locked. It can be shiny. And while we were hunting for a starter in Gen 3, that Poochyena shined before our first starter. Zephyr, that makes more sense. That definitely makes more sense. It was for sure double digits. I don't remember. I honestly don't recall. It was so many moons ago. Engine. Something about the first 4 gens. The first 4 gens got a specific mystique. Something about those first 4, man. Just hit a little different. Sasquatch, like, Gen 4 is like that cutoff of where, like, it's super special to me. I like all the Pokemon games, but Gen 4 is like the cutoff of, like, I feel it deep in my heart, like a deep connection. What is your favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon of all time is my boy Snorlax. Sasquatch, crazy enough, Gen 5 is probably my least played Pokemon game. Unicorn, continue with my, like, challenges, my shiny only runs, etc. Got Sarah Aura. That is something that I have to do on the side in Pokemon ZA. Legend ZA. I gotta finish the actual dex itself so that when Pokemon Home support actually is a thing and there is like a reward, I will be ready. Red Rock, please stop spamming. Thank you so much. Marie, I heard that's the combination of the gods. Mariba, I was watching Annihilate just like one shot Rogue Mega Evolutions. Ruben, yeah, I heard they're absolutely a dominant combo. I've seen it with my own eyes, too. Annihilate just cooking. Absolutely destroying. These poor Rogue Megas. Zach, I used Xerneas for Rayquaza. Oh, Ethan, for sure. There is no... My Emboar, I used Emboar and Absol in my main playthrough. And kept the other slots open for, like, evolving and catching things. For the deck, so I can get the Shiny Charm faster. Emboar's the reason why I got the Shiny Charm so quick. Ruben, it's so good. It's just too good. Go and ZA was bois. That Heracross is pretty dominant. I loved how popular that thing actually got, like on social media. Favorite pseudo? Probably Dragonite. Dragonite Garchomp are pretty close. All right, let me get a quick hydration break really quick. Get some water. Certainly a water bottle. It is my little tiny itsy bitsy baby sippy cup. Your boy's got to make sure he's hydrated, you know? Kiki, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Ladies and gents, make sure to double tap that screen. We're looking for 150 likes ASAP. Currently Shiny Hunted Riolu and Legend ZA. Do you have any tips? Do you have the DLC? I think there's a hyperspace with Riolu, right? I feel like I've seen it. If there is and you do have the DLC, that is 100% the way to do it. Father Fry, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Happy Tuesday. Well, Shiny Hypno nicknamed him Diddy. That's something. That is definitely something. Yaptina, welcome on in. Long time no see. Hope all is well. How are your holidays? Much love to you. Hope life is treating you good on the wild side. Yeah, Tina, that just sounds like life. Sounds like classic life. Emulation or VC, we don't use emulators on the channel. 3DS XL Virtual Console for Crystal. Bottom of your screen for Leaf Green. That is a GameCube Game Boy player. Where'd you find this beat? Every song you hear today is made by a music group called Game Chops. They create all video game music, and it is incredible. They're on Spotify, all major music platforms. Once again, they are called Game Chops. Cat Daddy, welcome on in. Phenomenal to see you too. How you been, Cat Daddy? How's the week treating you so far? Yes, Scotty, Game Chops. That is it. Ooh, Engine, nice. Engine, that is pretty sick. Engine, do you have Pokemon Transporter? Any plans for the New Year's? I honestly might stream. There is a solid chance that we do a stream. Engine, that I'm saying that there is a chance. Sauce, when you going for Manaphy, it'll be done in the next couple days, I think. We'll be hunting for Manaphy in the next couple days for sure. Oh, MIB for sure. This stuff hits. You gotta be locked in. You gotta be willing to grind. In the newer games, it's like, oh, I only caught 11 shinies today. That was a bit under quota. This, I mean, I might get one of these shinies in 11 streams. Engine, what? 100% yes. 100% correct. Corn and Sauce Joe C, what's going on? Great to see you. How you been? Scarwolf, have you gotten lucky with any of the scans yet or no? Only found Meloetta. That's rough. Any shinies today? Nope, no shinies yet today. We are still grinding. Still grinding for Suicune and Moltres. But who knows, maybe one or both will shine today. Ooh, CJ, I like it. Love a good game corner shiny hunt. Definitely very efficient. Yaptina gifted a membership to Valentino. That is a snipe and a half. That is a snipe and a half. Thank you so much, Yaptina. Appreciate you a great deal. Just realized your lead is a shiny Snorlax. Oh, I'll show you something. You can look at the bottom of your screen. Check this out real quick. This leaf green copy has provided many, many shinies. And this isn't even all the shinies that it has provided, but you can take a little bit of a peek. Leaf Green, 180, 192, Snorlax, Gyarados, Dragonite, Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, Lugia. A lot of great shiny hunts on this copy of the game. Lot of all-time great shiny hunts. Ghost Town Gamer dropping a membership as well. We are one single gifted away from a one trade. I've seen it before. I've seen us one trade all the way to 100. It's not impossible. We've seen one trains carry us to the promised lands. Have you had to change the battery in your Leaf Green at all? It is a brand new battery. I put all new batteries in my games when I get them because I'm scarred. I had a copy of Pokemon Crystal that I had for a long time, and the battery ended up dying with shinies on the cartridge, and I lost them, and my heart broke. So I refuse to have that happen to me again. So if I pick up a game, it gets a new battery. Brandon gifted a membership. That's a one train. One more single gifted. The caboose is loose. Thank you so much to the people sending in gifts right now for the 100 member streak to potentially stay alive today. Appreciate you guys. What a nightmare. It was rough. It hurt bad. I got a shiny Charmander egg in, I think, 6 eggs. Evolved it to a Charizard. It was the purple Charizard of Gen 2. Lost it the day after. Heart broke so many times. Well, we'll get that Charmander again. We'll definitely get that Charmander once again. It'll happen. Yeah, Tina, you gotta be right around the corner now. Yeah, Keto, it's all good. YouTube don't want to see us winning. Shuckler gifted a membership. Now the caboose is loose. Let me get those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat right here, right now. We might just one train to the tippy top. We might one train to 100 right here, right now. Shuckler dropping bombs. BBL Snorlax is crazy. The people who are gifted memberships, those are the ones that are crazy. Snorlax is just here to party. Snorlax simply just here to party. Is this on real hardware? It is indeed on real hardware, yes. Hey, Benny! What's going on, Benny? Good to see you, man. We do all the hits, all the classics on legit hardware. Ghost Town Gamer with another single gifted. That is what, 5 single gifted members in a row? We have a one train coming to station right now. A dominant one train as well. Hey, Scar Wolf, the berry farm ain't gonna farm itself, baby. I wish you nothing but the best on your berry farms because mine went very well. Like, I got literally every berry that I needed. I got every donut that I needed relatively without much effort. And literally completed the entire DLC decks because of that. So definitely feeling very, very lucky in that regard. Still shiny hunting Latias. You got this. Just stay locked in, man. Stay locked in. You got this. I got faith in you. That was my Discord, not yours. Shuckler gifted another membership. That is 6 single gifted members in a row. Thank you guys so much. One step closer to that 100 member streak. Staying alive. for day what? 158? Shuckler and Smokestack dropping bombs. Jevin getting gifted. We're almost in the double digits. We're almost in the double digits of gifted members on the day. Feel like my sniper isn't calibrated properly. Get it calibrated. Get it calibrated, make it count. Valentino was a big snipe by Yaptina. We've had some whiffs since. Ghost Town gonna take a snipe out in the dark. Beacon and Nick will take that. We love Nick. That's a snipe. That's a calibrated snipe right there. That's what we call a calibrated snipe. Yaptina gifted a membership. Okay, we might be in the double digits of a one train. I'm telling you guys, we actually might one train all the way. We might one train all the way to 100. We have 11 gifted on the day. Vincent grabbing a membership. Thank you guys so much. I'm also sitting on 10 gifted memberships as well that YouTube gives us monthly. I was going to wait for tomorrow, but we shall see. I might drop them today. One second, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get to Shiny Slowpoke in ZA, but I've gotten 3 Shiny Carvat. That area is rough. That area is filthy. That area did me dirty for a little bit too. Zone 11 thinks I worked. Zone 11, I think, works a Shiny Hunt Slowpoke. Oh, it works if it's nice to you. Any luck on Suicune? Not yet. Keyword yet, though. Listen, I'm telling you, there's so many great people in the chat right now that 100% should have been sniped during this one train. I'm telling you guys, YouTube don't want to see you winning. They'll give a gifted membership to Hingle McCringleberry, who's not in chat. Just realized you are shiny hunting Moltres. Yes, bottom of your screen, leaf green Moltres as well as Suicune in the middle of your screen. Gakito, I love shiny hunting in the older games. So when we found out that legends were huntable in ZA, it kind of like, it woke something up. So I was fiending to go back to the classics and do some reset hunts. Jaguar! Gifted a membership. That one train still cooking. That one train still cooking as we find our way to 50 members on the day, the halfway point of the 100 member streak. One train grows even more. We take it, ladies and gents. What is your favorite ZA shiny mega Pokemon? Dragonite. Dragonite for sure. Imagine all 3 dogs are shiny. That would be nice. That would be a pretty damn sick moment. Because the roaming dogs, they're tough. The roaming beasts are really, really tough. Shiny Mega Emboar is sick. You're not wrong. I'm just a big fan of the blue on Dragonite. Gekito, I love the buildup of these shiny hunts. Especially the Suicune who comes in grayed out and then pops in and you see the color. Those I like a lot. I like the ones with the buildup. Jaguar gifted another one. This one train is pretty damn dominant. A double-digit one train. 100 member streak hanging in the balance today. Jaguar doing what they gotta do to keep it alive. Jaguar, this one's in your honor right here. Boom, come on now. Nope, my bad, Jaguar. You deserve better. Ladies and gents, close to 200 likes. Double tap that screen. We're 25 likes away. Listen, we have a one train right now, one gifted train going on right now. It's greatly appreciated. That costs money. That is a monetary show of support. Double tapping the screen and leaving a like is a free way to show support, and it's super easy to do. Hey, Prox, you got this. Come on, Prox. Lock in. Valentino, you got sniped. Yaptina sniped you. You have been sniped, my friend. You claim to be the unsnipeable. And you were the first snipe of the day, actually. You were the first snipe of the day, baby. Not nimble enough for Yaptina's sniper. Ladies and gents, if you are in the chat right now and you have dodged all the memberships that were gifted today, let me get a hashtag dodge in the chat, please. Just try to see who's actually watching right now that should have been gifted that wasn't gifted. Jaguar taking another shot, goes to Vantaplat. We know who that is. Barely. See what I'm saying? We have so many great people in the chat right now that are ready, willing, and able to be sniped. And then Vantaplat getting gifted a membership. I don't even know who Vantaplat is. Have a happy New Year, Sauce and Chad. Jaguar, thank you so much for the support. We do appreciate you a great deal. Much love to you. Dodge. Nah, Ludwig, you're going to get sniped. You're going to get sniped. I can feel it. You might get sniped today. I remember back in the day on YouTube where the gifted memberships went out to the people that actually like watched on a consistent basis. What a time to be alive when YouTube wanted to see us all win. Now we're getting Vantablat. Wait, Jevin, you got sniped today, no? I think Jevin got gifted a membership today. Jevin, can you confirm? Yeah, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might be back. We might be so back. Jevin, we take it. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. What's your favorite Gen 4 to 9 Pokemon? Probably Rampardos. Big fan of Rampardos. Favorite shiny ever is Shiny Hisui Zorua. Thought you say Buzzwole? Nah, he's actually pretty low. Like, he's not even my favorite Ultra Beast. I'm a Guzzlord guy. I like Buzzwole. We got history. Most underrated Mon ever in your opinion? I have a very interesting take to that question. I have a very, very interesting take to that question. In my opinion, the most underrated Pokemon of all time is actually Charizard. And I'm not kidding. That's not a joke. I truly believe that in my heart. Charizard, the most underrated Pokemon in the franchise. Sauce, that's definitely rage bait. It's actually not. I actually have a really, really good explanation as to why I feel that. So Charizard gets so much unwarranted hate. Charizard actually gets so much unwarranted hate by people because someone's got to be the guy in every franchise, right? Every successful franchise, there has to be the guy. There has to be the leader. There has to be someone that carries the company, and Charizard did that since the very beginning. Without Charizard in Gen 1, we don't make it to this point right now. Pokemon doesn't have the longevity without that Charizard craze in that very beginning. And they've put that weight on Charizard's back, and that weight has created so much unwarranted hate towards Charizard that it actually underrates how great Charizard is. So all of that hate actually he's overhated, and it makes him underrated. So that's why I feel the way that I feel in regards to Charizard being the most underrated Pokemon in the franchise. Also, someone did have a big snipe. Pokemelia again sniped by Jaguar. You're calibrated, baby. Jaguar, you are calibrated. Engine, that's what I'm saying. Someone's got to carry the boats and the logs. Mania, that's just how I feel in my heart. Ghost, yo, this one train is still going on. This one train is still going on. Unbelievable one train. We might one train to Fitty. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all the single gifted members. And that's what I'm saying. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Shuckler, it gets... But the thing is, Charizard is great. Like, Charizard truly is awesome. And, like, the awesomeness of Charizard gets diminished by the hate, which makes it under the rating it should be, making it the most underrated. You, like, most of the people that are like, oh, Charizard is overrated, if you are to ask, like, 50% or more of those people, they actually couldn't give you a reason why. It's just said so many times on the internet that that becomes the popular thing to say. How do you feel about Blastoise? Love the OG3. Love the OG3. Come on now. Venusaur the Go. Love. Listen, I'm not sure if it's on my team. It's actually in the box right now. We got a shiny Venusaur in Leaf Green. Favorite Pokemon of all time, Snorlax. Snorlax is my goat of all goats. Favorite shiny of all time, Hisui Zorua. Lego Master, why can't I? Pat's fan, times change. Times change, and so must I. Ludwig, it's so good. So unbelievably powerful. Jaguar, you're the GOAT! Ooh, Mania. Great shiny, too. Great shiny. Oh, baby, Jaguar dropping a 5-piece. Let me get at least one snipe. One snipe in the 5-piece. There's gotta be one snipe in there. Jaguar with a gifted 5 for the love of the people. 2 more gifted 5s. That's a 5 train. On our way to 50 members of the day, the halfway marker of the 100 member streak staying alive. You guys really be dodging out here. You guys really out here dodging like crazy. In 3 encounters, it shines. Which one, though? Moltres or Suicune? Who you got? Hey, what's going on, Ducko? How we feeling, Ducko? Popcat call for Shiny Suicune. I like it. Ludwig, that is the worst. Just started my 30-minute break. You snacking on something or what? What are we snacking on for the 30-minute break? Sweet Zorua, 4 months. Stay awesome. You stay awesome. Thank you so much for the strong 4 months. Very close to that 6-month badge. Very close. Connor, yeah, I used to do it a lot. Rory, nothing shining yet. Now with these hunts, we've seen these hunts go like 30 days, 40 days. So this could get a little nasty. This could get very nasty very quickly. Ladies and gents, we're 8 likes away from 200. Double tap that screen. Show us some love. Are you going for Manaphy? I will be going for Manaphy very soon. We're doing a challenge right now where we get a shiny from pretty much every generation of games. Leaf Green's representing Gen 1, Crystal for Gen 2, Sapphire for Gen 3, Diamond for Gen 4. When we reach Gen 4, that is when we go for Manaphy. Or who knows, one day I might just wake up and say, hey, by the way, we're going for Manaphy. Yeah, but then Ethan, they wouldn't be able to squeeze the money out of you. That's the thing. It'd make it too easy. Jag, that is the craziest thing to ever say. Any plans for New Year's? I might actually do a New Year's stream. Thinking about doing a New Year's stream. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Jaguar with another gifted 5. Jaguar about to go on a one-person solo 5 gifted train. Unbelievable. Jaguar is a gifted 5 away from a solo 1 gifted train. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's lock in. Jaguar absolute domination today. We're 23 away from 50, the halfway marker of the 100-member streak. Matt, I've done it one time on a shiny Kartana. And then I reclaimed it like 100 encounters later. So it actually wasn't too bad. Well, you could double like. I mean, if you add burner accounts, technically you could double like. Jaguar, you're the best around. Maybe one of the best of all times. $201 likes. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. You know we try to get the tree fitty. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. And thank you guys so much. Ghost Town dropping. Hey, listen. Listen. That's a 5 train. Now we are 1-5 away from the caboose being loose on this 5 train. We're one step closer to 50, the halfway marker of 100 for 158 days in a row. Jaguar, Ghost Town, thank you guys so much for the gifted 5s and the 5 train. We do appreciate you. Was there a snipe in there? I feel like I know Endu. I feel like Endu is a familiar name. We almost sniped Brock. We were so close. We were so close. Douglas, what's going on? Good to see you, Douglas. How you feeling? How you looking? What's cooking, baby? I got a feeling Moltres gonna shine very, very, very soon. Moltres is on its way. I can feel it in my bones. Roman, maybe that was YouTube taking out their frustrations on me. They took it out on you. How's the weather for everyone? Cold as hell. And I know that doesn't even make sense. The wind is bonkers. The wind is definitely in the realm of bonkers for sure. Ooh, Valentino, that actually sounds kind of cold for PR. $207 likes. Thank you guys so much. We'll get the tree fitted today. We will get the tree fitted today. No doubt about it in my mind. All right, hey Jaguar, thank you so much for your support today. We do appreciate you. Toast dropping 5. The caboose is loose. Let me get those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat immediately. Toast, Jaguar, Ghost, 5 training all the way to the top. This 5 train is cooking. All of these names are going on the nickname rights wheel. If you have dodged a membership, let me get a hashtag dodge in the chat ASAP so YouTube knows that you need to be sniped immediately. Let's try this. Let me get a hashtag snipe me in the chat if you are not a member. Let's see if maybe that works. And then when someone drops another 5 bomb, we'll see if we can get you guys gifted. We'll wait for another very generous 5 gifted. That'll put us at like 42. See if maybe this works. Valak, I feel like if you have the crown, you should be like the #1 person to get sniped. How long has this hunt been? This is like the 8th hour. Hey, Slimy, let's go. How was the trip, man? How was your trip overall? Palpitoners, welcome on in. Good to see you. Dedication's unreal. This is nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, Valentino, that's when a lot of people were like, okay, this dude is hyper locked in. It's kind of crazy the new year is almost here. 2025 definitely was a bit too quick. Have a feeling 2026 is going to be a good year. Going to be a great year for Pokemon. Definitely going to be a good year for Pokemon in my opinion. I think Pokemon fans will be eating good. Hey, Val, we bounce back, baby. Come on now. We keep our chin up. We keep fighting. That's all we can do. So that is hilarious. Hey, what's going on, Sacred? Good to see you. That's another person that's got to get sniped. So many people got to get gifted memberships. Way too many great names in the chat. This is diabolical. Does Crystal have a shiny sound like in Leaf Green? It does. It does indeed. It does indeed. They all got their special sparkle and sound. You could make an argument that Gen 2's got the best sound and the best sparkle. Brock, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee is fire. I love that game. Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee might be the best looking Pokemon game ever. The catching mechanic is hot bubbling caca, but the game's aesthetics, we'd be lucky to get a game that looks like that again. I actually, you know, it's funny, like looks-wise, BDSP didn't look the best, but I actually really, really liked BDSP. For what it's worth, as a shiny hunter, I really, really liked that game. That game, shiny starters, good shiny hunting method with the radar, shiny legendary, shiny mythicals. From a shiny hunter's perspective, that game is pure gasoline. Hey, JK, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Derek, I need one more shiny Pokemon. We need Shiny Manaphy. We get Shiny Manaphy, I have a complete Shiny Living Dex across all generations. That Shiny Manaphy will be hunted very, very soon. Probably within the next couple weeks. Definitely in the year of 2026. We bring it home. What are some moves or finishers you wouldn't mind taking a bump for? I'd take an attitude adjustment. You ever do a Gen 1 Shiny Hunt again? I might do it in 2026 for members only. Might do a couple member only streams. Bring back the old Gen 1 hunting. Akex, I would take an RKO. I feel like that's another easy one to take. I will let you guys in on a secret. I will be backstage for Monday Night Raw on January 5th. We'll be backstage again. So who knows? Maybe we do take one of those RKOs. What about the stunner? I would take a stunner. That's another super easy one to take. Usos are tag team champs again. I did see. I saw the article. I didn't watch it. Logan been hooking you up? Logan has been hooking us up. Fire 1 year anniversary for Raw on Netflix. It is true. When we get in the Sauce versus Vinny wrestling match, I would do it, but I don't think either person would put the other person over. Hey, what's going on, Neron? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Let's get a one train. Okay, Jag, you do realize you are sick, right? We are 13 members away from the halfway point of 100. A 13 one-member train would be diabolical. What'd you think of Saturday Night Main Event? Like the Cena one, where Cena retired? It was all right. Jaguar gifted another membership. Dear God. Dear God. What a run. You guys think Braun Breaker will win the world title? Jaguar trying to start a one train all the way to Fitty. Respectable. All right, ladies and gents, I am gonna go grab a quick drink, which means I'm going to give the chair a reset for each mon. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer the chair on for me. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Just grabbing a quick bev. But the chair's got to get its opportunity. Make sure to hit that sub button, double tap that screen for Shiny Luck, and I will be right back. All right, chair, you got this. All right, here we go. Did it happen? Oh, come on, chair. Ladies and gentlemen, make your predictions now over the course of the career of the chair. Will it get one reset shiny? Over the course of its career. Will it ever happen? One of those cards behind you. That's my it's my little humble PSA 10 collection. Louis, just a humble little collection. Jonathan, Jonah, we're feeling good, looking good, baby. The chair's name is the chair. Basic, let me put this into perspective for you right now. Let me put this into perspective for you. One of the biggest, if not the biggest, Hollywood star's name is quite literally The Rock. This is the chair. It's the chair of all chairs. But your chair isn't The Rock now, is it? It's literally a $2,500 chair. It is the chair. It better be. Connor, what shiny are you going for right now? Oh, Latias. Oh, you got this. Easy. Latias is easy. Come on now. Latias too easy. Like the big Eevee in the back, it is pretty great, not gonna lie. Pretty solid. Listen, maybe we could give the chair a name, like an actual official name, if it actually does get a shiny. Are you sitting on a Herman Miller? I am sitting on a Herman Miller, yes. This is a Herman Miller chair. Think what this is. Both hunts are 1 in 80, 192. How are you playing, Crystal? I'm playing on the 3DS XL. And leaf green at the bottom of your screen is being played on a GameCube Game Boy player. Brock, I think that is a very, very fair prerequisite. Valentino, those don't count. An infant can find those shinies. You are hunting whole day. I am a full-time live streamer. Multiversal, this one would be very, very difficult to reset over because the button combination that I have to perform to reset both, it takes too long for me not to realize there's a shiny on the screen. This song's a banger. This song's a banger. Let me get those glow stick mews in the chat real quick. I would say Suicune's a better shiny than Moltres. Kevin, I am not. No, we're just hunting for Suicune. Favorite Pokemon of all time is my boy Snorlax. Favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Probably Umbreon and Shuckle. Actually easier multiversal than 1 in 2000. But that's not even the easiest shiny hunting game. They want to make shiny hunting more easily accessible to everyone. Back in the day, not everyone could, you know, put as much time as it would take into shiny hunting, which makes it more exclusive. Now anyone can do it with a spare like 30 minutes. Lugia, Suicune, Totodile, fire. Engine, not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, okay, Pidgey, you're locked in. Crystal's just beautiful. It really is just... It's a lovely game. I might have to do a playthrough of Crystal in 2026. Favorite Zelda game? Ocarina of Time. Minish Cap is really good. The streak must live. We got time on the clock, though. We're at 38 on the day. We got time on the clock. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Guys, can we agree that Legend ZA has the best DLC to shiny hunt in with the shiny charm? I cannot agree with that. I think the Crown Tundra DLC is significantly better. Jaguar gifted another membership. We are one membership away from a 40-piece with fries on the day. Jaguar making it happen. Jaguar carrying the boats and the logs. Zapdos, welcome on in. Good to see you. KMC, look who's talking. Take a good hard look in the mirror and look who's talking. Valentino, I wish. I'm starving. Flavia, that's an alpha Eevee. I could make it make sense for you. Nunya, what's going on? Welcome on in. Great to see you. How you been? Valentino, you got this. Come on now. They'll treat you right. BDSP works fine on the Switch too. It works better than fine. The load times are extremely quick, which makes for very, very efficient legendary shiny hunting. So it's actually better to do legendary shiny hunts on the Switch too for BDSP. Toast dropping another 5-piece. Give me a snipe. Come on, baby. Give me a snipe. Toast, thank you so much for the gifted 5. Appreciate you a great deal. Much love to you. Let's bring home a shiny in your honor, baby. Come on now. We're 6 away. We're 6 away from the 50 marker, the halfway marker of the 100 member streak. Come on now. Come on now. We're doing it. People still looking to be sniped in the chat. Alex, you got to get sniped, man. I don't think you got to believe it in your heart that you're going to get a gifted membership. I'm not sure if you believe it. Permission to release the caboose. Let the caboose loose, baby. Come on now. Don't like the newer games? I don't blame you. It's definitely wildly different from the older games. So if you're just like a big fan of the older games, I can definitely see why you wouldn't like the new games. It's definitely justifiable. Shiny Bunzo, you do, listen, I say this with all due respect, you do currently look putrid in gray. There's no doubt about that in my mind. A person, I feel like you could beat it with any team, really. Any team that makes you happy, I feel like as long as it's like decent, you should be good. Like gens 1 to 7, fair. Very fair. Muhammad, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. If you could have any of these shinies now first, which would you take? Moltres. Moltres, so I can just pop in Sapphire. Not ready to jump into Gen 4 yet. So if Crystal does shine, I might skip over Gen 4 into I might just go to Pokemon X. Brock, I can see them making a smaller version of the Switch too. Valentino, at one point it did, but now it is, I reset that file. Which classic game is your favorite to shiny hunt in? I think I gotta give it to Leaf Green. I love this game so much. I love the graphics of Leaf Green. I love Gen 1. What's in the menu for New Year's dinner? That is a good question. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Probably nothing like super special. Maybe do a little steak dinner. 250 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We are 100 likes away from about Tree Fitty. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love and support. And thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Can never go wrong with K-Barb. That is true. But I need a K-Barb crew, you know? I need a K-Barb crew. Crazy. Did the what exactly happened with the game? Toast, you get it. Toast, you understand. Do you do anything special? This year we're not, no. I actually might stream. I might do a New Year shiny stream. Try to get on that crew. You're already on the crew. Valentino, I'd sign off on it, man. Dude's an animal. Dude's playing out of his mind. So I was gonna have Philippe luck. You can take all the Philippe luck you need. What specific scan are you going for? KMC, or if I got a shiny directly on midnight and I got the first shiny of 2026. That would be fire. Kobali and Ludwig, you got this, baby. Come on now, lock in. yeah, I can look into it. We can take a peek into it. KMC, I did get it multiple times. So it definitely does exist. You get the entire Porygon line in one scan. Having lobster? Is that an invitation? Sauce, you know it is. I'll be there. Fair enough. I'll be there. KMC, it's like when you want it most. Is when they never appear. After I got Seviper, I saw it a trillion times. How's the hunt going? I can't complain, my friend. Resets are going very, very well. Can't complain. Resets are efficient. Which shiny do I like better? I like Suicune shiny better, especially the Gen 2 sprite. So good. So good. Vincent, imagine being the person that got like Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Gold, they first come out, right? You would imagine that someone in the history of the creation of these games did end up getting a shiny starter on their first playthrough. Like the first starter they got a shiny. They had no idea what the hell it was. You would imagine that it happened to somebody. Hey, Brock, that is incredible, man. Listen, I love to inspire, man. I really do. I love hearing that. That's why the Pokemon Company needs to give me a call. The Pokemon Company is 100% snoozing. Connor, sometimes the game treats us nasty, man. You just gotta stay locked in. You'll get it. You'll be fine. Listen, the Pokemon Company will wake up eventually. Bryson, that is... I love that so much. That actually makes me feel so good. We actually... We brought back a lot of people into shiny hunting when we did that Leaf Green run. Valk, I go into every single shiny hunt thinking it's going to take me 1 trillion years. And it definitely helps out when it doesn't. Which of your games has the richest of shiny history? When you showed your Leaf Green team, I was like, damn, it's Leaf Green for sure. On this cartridge, this specific cartridge of Leaf Green, I have found Snorlax, Eevee, Bulbasaur, Mankey, Magikarp, Dragonite, Mewtwo Articuno, Deoxys, Ho-Oh Lugia, multiple Goldines, and I might be missing one. This copy of Pokemon Crystal, we got Celebi in. Feel like I'm definitely missing a shiny or two in this run as well. Nika, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Can Shadow Pokemon be shiny in XD and Coliseum? They can. They can. And the people who made Coliseum and XD, it wasn't Game Freak. It was some like random company called Genius Sorority or Sonority or something like that. They were just making stuff up. They made their own shinies. Favorite shiny legendary of all time is Shiny Zygarde. Toast, I will 100% be joining you. Is Shadow Lugia canon? I think so. I mean, it's not like it's not a mainline game. But like they debuted Bonsly and Munchlax in that game. But like they never ever make mention of it again. Sky Daddy, I think some of the OGs definitely do know the answer to all these questions. Hey, what's going on, Philip? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? No, Sky Daddy Hisui Zorwa. You failed the quiz. You failed the quiz, Sky Daddy. How could you? Philip, we're doing well, man. The resets are going very swimmingly. We are definitely in a rhythm, in a good reset rhythm. How will you catch the other two legendaries after catching Suicune? I won't. This is my third Suicune, by the way. I already have Entei and Raikou as well. I'm not doing this for the Shiny Dex. I'm doing this specifically for a challenge of catching a Shiny in every game. Favorite Pokemon of all time is Snorlax. Husbando, it is a beautiful thing. Unicorn, so I just kind of I kind of saw what shinies I had available in each game. Suicune, I mean, going for a box art legendary, I felt like was the right thing to do for Crystal. I've caught a lot of the shiny legendaries that you can catch in Leaf Green already, so I was very limited. I was limited to Moltres and Zapdos, and Moltres is a little bit easier to see when it's going across the screen compared to Zapdos. So that's why I went with those two. Bloody Secrets, I would if it was to be successful. I wouldn't waste my time on such a extremely long challenge. Christopher, we started this challenge yesterday. We haven't caught our first shiny yet. Who's your favorite superhero? Not really into the superhero movies. Favorite plush behind me? I have a Snorlax Ditto that is reversible from Ditto to Snorlax. That one's easily my favorite. Use your shiny luck on the ZA Living Dex. Combined between these two Pokemon, I'm not even close to the odds yet. We are far, far away from being considered unlucky just yet. Did you ever get that Christmas Snorlax plush? He's back there somewhere. We did get it though, yes. Melissa, what's going on? Good to see you. How you feeling, Melissa? Christopher, a few years back, my wife got it for me for Valentine's Day. Favorite fake mon? I don't know of any. Maybe Cremis? Bring on the shiny. All right, Melissa, right here, right now. Here we go. Here we go. Melissa Luck right here, right now. Friendship on the line. No shiny Moltres. No shiny Suicune, unfortunate. Brutal, pretty damn brutal, not gonna lie to you. Been a while. Silent Sloth, where you been? Happy New Year to you as well. Much, much love, positive vibes, all that jazz. It's gonna be a big, big 2026. Can you get Armored Mewtwo in any other game? No, just Pogo. Who's stronger, Mew or Mewtwo? In my heart, Mewtwo. Mewtwo is that's one of my goats. Mewtwo, one of my all-time goats of Pokemon. Need some shiny pup luck. See, I don't want to get the shinies too quick. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a dogfight for these. Toast. Honestly, one of the all-time greatest monologues of all time. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? Favorite shiny Pokemon of all time is Hisui Zorua. Which country? Narnia. Full send. I'm actually a big fan of Articuno. Blue Shell Shuckle, what's going on? Love all the Shuckles that stop by. Shuckle, one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, too. Definitely in my top 10. Love the shiny as well. Did you already catch all the legends in the DLC? I did. We got every single shiny legendary in the DLC. That's a done deal. That's a done deal. I wish there was more. I wish there was more. That was fast. We did it rapidly. Do you think they will release a second DLC for Legends ZA? I do not know. You can kind of tell what they're going to do in each game by looking at the data mine. Because they don't, like, whatever content is in the coding is normally just what they stick with. They don't like to do extra work. Toast, I 100% agree with you on that. The port's gonna have to hold me over. Where's the data mine information? On the internet. You just have to do a little digging. And with the data mine information, we pretty much got everything that was in the game. Unicorn Legends ZA. The last Pokemon game that will be data mined. Everything else, we are going in blind. So Pokopia and Gen 10, we'll get information as we gather it ourselves. Will Suicune flee? No. Gar, very fair. Very, very fair purchase. Ooh, Gar, I like it. I like it a lot. Relican doesn't get enough love. It has one of my personal favorite shinies, period. I love that shiny so much. Ooh, Toast. Awesome, awesome cards. Damn, those are awesome cards. Love it. Ladies and gents, we are getting very, very close to 300 likes. Double tap that screen if you have not already. And thank you so much to those dropping that support. I appreciate you guys a great, great deal. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Just gonna turn the heat on really quick. It is getting frigid in here. Okay. Little hydration too. Ran out of Baja. That's a crime. That is a crime. Where's the Baja Blast? I'm all out. Your boy's all out. Gar, the thing is, I don't like Mountain Dew. That's the crazy thing. I don't drink Mountain Dew other than Baja Blast. I don't even consider, I don't call it Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I just consider it its own entity. Imagine Baja Blast but plum. That sounds awful. Like, I don't partake in the Baja Gold, the Baja Midnight. Is it soda or pop? I call it soda. But respect to those that call it soda pop. Soda pop just sounds so much cooler. Brock, big fan of Baja Blast, Diet Coke, and Dr. Pepper. Those are my vices. What's your team? It's a bunch of parasects that have false swipe and spore. Hey, what's going on, Stonewall? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Little gold Diet Coke, third born. That's right up my alley too. Work, and more work. Gotta grind, baby. We gotta grind. Hey, what's going on, Vincent? How are we feeling today? Listen, this is the start of a new you. I think. That's today, right? Let's see if you could bring in a little bit of shiny magic, shiny luck. It's me, bro, new Vinny. All right. We shall see. We shall see, my friend. How's K-Dog? I feel like I haven't heard from K-Dog in a long time. You might have traded her in for a Skyridge Charizard. Martin, ginger ale used to be my jam. I used to drink it all the time. Sounds like, if anything, I could see it happening. Yesterday was a movie. Listen, now starts the saving arc. We shall see if you stay true to it, or if you buy a lunar pack tonight. We'll see. Matt Bowers, I was more of a Schweppes kind of guy. Nah, we locked in. All right, listen, I'm cheering you on. Always remember that. I'm on your side. I want to see the absolute best for you. Dual classic hunts. Listen, Robot, we're locked in. We're locked in, baby. Crystal, Leaf Green, Suicune, Moltres, double legendary, 1 in 81, 92, fighting for our lives. Who shines first? I'm feeling Moltres. I'm feeling like we get Moltres and a shiny in Pokemon Sapphire before Suicune shines. That's my current prediction. We get a Leaf Green shiny and the Sapphire shiny before Suicune. Just a hunch. Would have been hilarious if Suicune just shines right here as I'm saying that. Handlebars, I did not know. No form decks on ZA. Suicune in 27, say on God. There, all right. He said on God. That is a binding contract. Vincent, if you are right, dinner on me. On God. So what happens if he's wrong? If he's wrong, then he hates me. Simple as that. It's as cut and dry as that. Does he get smite? No. He just has to give me his Skyridge Charizard. Vinny, she said a gifted. Vinny is now in a saving arc. So I don't think Vinny's gonna be sending many gifted out. He just made a wild purchase last night. He might be retired. He might be eating cheese and crackers for the year of 2026. He might be eating gruel for a little bit of time. Do tell he is now the proud owner of a PSA 10 Skyridge Charizard. Explains the Insta post. That's correct. Definitely an all-time great card, too. The Skyridge Zard is an absolute beauty. Hey, let's go, Ludwig. Listen, that's just the warm-up. That's just the warm-up, baby. All right, Unova, have a great one. Much love to you. Ladies and gents, I'm going to set the chair up with another reset. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will, however, be right back. Do not go anywhere. You can cheer the chair on. The chair has never gotten a shiny in the history of its career. The card is 12K raw. It's like a $45,000 PSA 10. All right, let me set this thing up. Chair, bring it home for us, baby. Come on now, chair. Get the job done, ladies and gents. I will be right back. I'm gonna give my puppy a little pat on the head and use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Chair, good luck to you. Cute Tinky, yeah. It costs too much to even look at that card. He'll get it one day, he'll never get it again. Chair will never get a reset shiny. How's it go with the map? What's going on, map? Will you open more cards with Logan on the 5th? 100%. Yeah, we're going to be trying to open up some Mega Dream. Cherub needs more. It's gotten so many chances over the course of its career, though. That's the thing. It's seen so many chances. Yeah, well, we're going to try to open up maybe 3 to 4 Mega Dream booster boxes on the 5th. That's insane. That's absolute insanity. Ladies and gents, we are 14 likes away from 300. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love and support. We're trying to get to 350 likes ASAP. 350 likes in a dream, baby. Getting close to that 2,000 combined resets. What are the odds you catch both shinies? Both games are 1 in 8,192. The odds we get them at the same exact time is 1 in 67 million. What is the game called? Game in the middle of your screen is called Pokemon Crystal. Game at the bottom of your screen is called Pokemon Leaf Green. You'd think you think they were going to show you love? Six away from 50. We are 6 members away from 50, the halfway marker of the 100 member streak. Have you ever had a first encounter shiny? Not for 8192, but I have had a few one and dones. We've had a couple one and dones over the years. What are your thoughts on Legends ZA? I'm a fan. I enjoyed my time playing with it. Wish it lasted a little bit longer content-wise, but overall, I did have fun. So I can't complain. I was able to get a lot out of it. The shiny hunt for ZA seemed really short. I did the base I did the base game and the DLC rapidly. Listen, Cute Sinky, they don't want to see us. They don't want to see you winning, you know? Cute Sinky, do you know how much the zoo generates per year? Do you have an idea? Is that like public knowledge? Shiny Hunter with no shinies, welcome on in. Good to see you. 7 likes away from 300. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to double tap that screen and do so for me. Oh yeah, Ludwig, we did it. We did an entire shiny only run we did a shiny only badge quest of Heart Gold, Soul Silver live on stream. Have you done any shiny Nuzlocke challenges for ZA? Not Nuzlocke, no. We did a shiny only challenge, but not Nuzlocke. Zach, what's going on, Zach? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Good to see you, Zach. Hope all's well. Hope your week's treating you well. Feeling elite, Zach. That's what I love to hear, man. What I absolutely love to hear. Janae, we don't do randomizers. We are only official content. We don't use emulators. We don't use mods. This is all legitimate hardware that I'm using right now. What berries donuts did you use for the 5-star hyperspace battle zones? I don't think I used anything specific. I just kind of went with the flow, to be honest with you. Oh, my toast. I wish. That would never happen, though. They're so against that. Pokemon is so against that. However, Alestral's Awakened, Shady Penguin will have a randomizer mode built into the game. If you could change any shiny, what would you change? How would you change it? Goldango, it's the worst shiny of all time. And I would probably make it Rose Gold. Toast, I hope so, man. I'm looking forward to playing it. I do believe in my heart that they will cook. What is my all-time favorite Pokemon? All-time favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Cup of Joe, it was needed though because the game's life cycle has died. Like, in regards to actual, like, streaming viewership on these streaming platforms, it's over. The lifespan's already done. So I timed it pretty damn good. The shiny legendaries gave it a little bit of a boost, a little bit more life, but it ran its course, unfortunately. Janae, that's my dog right there. Snorlax should have a Mega. I'm afraid of what it would look like, though. I don't want them to ruin my guy. Hey, Dutch, what's going on? We're feeling good, my friend. How about yourself? Well, Roman, the thing is, when you have a Pokemon game, there's 3 courses of action, right? You either, after you've done a base playthrough of the game, you either 1, play competitive, 2, shiny hunts, or 3, like, do some sort of Nuzlocke challenge, right? There's no, like, real competitive in the game, because it's like a side mainline game. Has the online play, but that gets tiring real quick. And the shiny hunting is ridiculously easy. So the game's lifespan just kind of dies. Hey, Dutch, hopefully you feel better soon, man. Martin, the thing is, there is nothing in the coding that would back a DLC. And they're definitely not going to, like, add to the game. Big Dev dropping a big 5, and now we're 1 away from the halfway marker of the 100-member streak. Thank you so much, Big Dev. Hopefully we got some big snipes in that gifted 5. Much love to you, my friend. We appreciate you. We will add your name to the nickname rights wheel. Big Dev at the Suicune. I could see it now. Lugia, they're going back to back! They're going back to back! 1-5 gifted away from a 5 train. And for our 59th member of the day. Thank you so much, Big Dev and Lugia. Throwing your names on that nickname rights wheel shortly. Lugia, the shiny Moltres. I can see it now. I can see it now. And 300 plus likes. We're looking for Tree Fitty. Thank you guys for hitting that like button as well. Back-to-back 5s. Will it will the shiny luck into existence for Suicune and Moltres? We shall see. Yeah, honestly, I kind of agree that the Ultra Beasts kind of getting done a little touch dirty. We need some Ultra Beast love. Cozy K-Dog, 12 months. Shiny Friendship Luck. Can you imagine a shiny Suicune right now after a 1-year anniversary? Super chat. Suicune, what do you say? No. Friendship is not that powerful, but it would have been insane if that was the case. K-Dog, thank you for one absolutely ridiculously strong year of support. 1 year of friendship. One year of pissing Vinny off together. What a ride it's been. Clay Dog, what it do, baby? How we feeling, Clay Dog? Here's to many more. Fire. Fire. How is old Vincent? Has he talked to you about his Skyridge Charizard nonstop or no? On Cloud 9. I hope it lasts a good while. Like, remainder of the year. That would be nice. He put it next to us sleeping last night. That is insane. But honestly, rightfully so. Gotta get the money's worth. K-Dog, I heard Vinny traded you for a Charizard. Is that true? I mean, you can debate the truth behind that statement. Oh, Clay Dog, but they'll be back. They'll be back. But none really today. Lugia, it's 100. Listen, I know my channel is in a successful rise when the haters are in abundance. That's when I know we're doing well. Shiny Suicune Encounter 2026. That would be sick. I want to stream into the new year and then get the first shiny of 2026. I want to count down into a Suicune reset. Guess we aren't hanging out New Year's. Well, whoa. Not necessarily true or false. Because we could technically do an in-person New Year's live stream. It's not impossible. Can you imagine being in attendance for a full-on shiny Suicune on New Year's? Mrs. McGavin definitely won't be there, though. She is visiting family for, like, 4 or 5 days. I think she leaves... I don't know. She might leave tomorrow. $12:01. Oh, wow. That'd be sick. In-person live unite. That would be fire. That would be fire. I don't know if you guys can handle my, like, mannerisms, though. In person. And, like, my size and my huffs and my puffs. I think Vinny would crash out, actually. Me and Vinny would actually end up fighting live. No, JM, she's taking the pup with her. I might be riding solo. K-Dog, pretty much, yeah. K-Dog, we got the night off. We got the entire bed to ourselves. My dog is 8 pounds and takes up more bed than like a 6'6", 400-pound human. My dog likes to go spread eagle. Ari almost pushed me out of the bed. You know how beds have, like, that, like, lining? Like, the lip around the edge of the bed? I pretty much hang on to that as Noelle has all 4 paws on my back, pushing me off. That is my night every night. Cup of Joe, you get it, man. So it actually will be quite nice to get some solo sleep. I actually might sleep well. Playing Clash Royale and watching stream, I don't know if I should be offended. The hell is Clash Royale? That sounds disrespectful, is all I'm trying to say. That sounds wildly disrespectful. Vinny will probably want to cuddle with you. Oh, for sure. For sure. K-Dog, do you guys actually have, like... You guys have 0 plans, right? Zero? Okay. All right, we might have to do a rockin' New Year stream. Nobody has even requested us. Well, to be fair, I don't think anyone is doing anything. Like, I actually don't know a single person, and my friend group is very large. I don't know a single person doing anything this New Year. Very, very low-key New Year's Eve this year. Ludwig, that is true. Yes, that is true. Sounds like a 3-steak / sushi dinner. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you're talking. The thing is, I don't know if Vinny could do that. Because, 1, he's on a diet, and 2, his wallet is also currently allegedly on a diet after his purchase last night. Dutch, what was your first shiny in Pokemon Crystal? Nidoran M, gorgeous shiny too. Nidoking shiny is so unbelievably good. Whoa, 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 Cup of Joe making brisket? K-Dog, I'm sorry. I might have to go to Joe's house for New Year. Brisket? Shiny Charm, there are no Shiny Charms in these games. In this game, it was a diabolical full odd 1 in 8192. Shiny odds. Ghost Town Gamer, that is true. I am the GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. That is correct. 2025 GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. Shiny being in attendance for Shiny Jirachi is absolutely insane. That is a massive flex. Because that was a moment and a half. Gonna do a Shalva Dex in Legends ZA. I am not, because that game is officially dead. Legends ZA is big dead. Oof, Jaguar was here for Shiny Deoxys too. Fire. Another incredible shiny hunting moment. All my homies are done with ZA. Is Rich done? I know you're retired. You didn't even finish it. What do you mean the game is dead? Like you completed it? Like the lifespan of the game for content creation is over. Like, not many people are going to be streaming it anymore. Shiny became too easy. It was a very easy game to complete the Shiny Dex for sure. I kind of just coasted the entire time. Did you like ZA? I personally really liked it. I thought it was good. I thought it could have had a little bit more for the content creator. The shiny legendaries being in the game, that gave it a little extra boost of life. But once those were done, dang. Well, he does know everyone's done. We did talk about it. His community was kind of like, why are you playing this? Everyone's done with it. And he was so confused. Rich is the final samurai for Legends ZA. What shinies do you need? Manaphy. That's the only actual shiny that I need. If I get Manaphy, I have every shiny Pokemon ever huntable across every single generation. Ghost Town, I'm 100% talking about in a content creation light. Sauce Nidoran Male and Brilliant Diamond. It does exist in those games. Because I believe I got Shiny Nidoran Female in that game, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let me get a little bit of hydration real quick. You want to do a challenge, Nuzlocke? In what game? BDSP? I think that'd be a fun game to do it in. What's your top 3 shiny of all time? I'd go... Tough, man. Top 3? I gotta give 1 to Hisui Zorua. Man, that's tough. I gotta give 1 slot to Spiritomb. And then I think I gotta give a humble 3rd slot to Charizard. I gots to. Gotta do what I gotta do. Giratina's one of mine. Giratina's really good. I am a fan of it. No Obstagoon. Obstagoon stock is falling. Obstagoon stock is plummeting. It's like Bitcoin. You know, Umbreon might not even be top 5. I like it a lot. I love Umbreon. Umbreon's definitely in my top of my favorite Pokemon. But Shiny, I can't do it. Shiny, I just can't do. Sky Daddy, what happened? We're getting very, very close to that 2,000 combined encounters. Hey, let's go, JK. I like what I'm hearing, baby. Favorite shiny evolution? That goes to Umbreon. Umbreon. See, the evolutions, they are wildly hit or miss. There's not many good ones. So I do have Umbreon at the top of that list. JK, I agree with you. I have Umbreon at 1, Sylveon at 2. Oh, the evolutions had a chance to be like the greatest shiny group of all time. Most of them are whiffs. I actually like Espeon's a lot. I know a lot of people give Espeon shiny flack. I disagree. I actually think it's really good. I think it could have been better, but I also do think it's very good. Only ones that stand out are Umbreon, Sylveon, Vaporeon. No, Espeon stands out so much. I think the worst is probably either Glaceon or Leafeon. Like, Flareon's bad, but at least it's, like, a little bit different. Favorite shiny starter? Mine is Mudkip. I really do want to know what is the process of a shiny Pokemon, though. I want to know if, like, certain people get assigned shinies, or if it is, like, if there's a little bit of randomness involved in the shinies, because whoever's signing off on some of these, they actually belong in federal prison. Dutch, Gen 9, like, majority of Gen 9. Do you prefer OG Shiny Charizard Purple or Black Shiny Charizard? I think that Shiny Charizard in the older games looks great as Purple. I don't think it would have looked good in modern time. I've seen people do modern Charizard in that color scheme, and it's not good. But for that Gen 2 specific sprite, it is awesome. Slowpoke does look a lot better in ZA for sure. Who knows? Maybe Gen 10, they make a couple of adjustments. They've been doing it. Actually, did they change? I want to see what happens when they make Pokemon Home compatible to Legend ZA. If they change the shiny sprite of Slowpoke in Pokemon Home, if they haven't already. Yeah, I just think nothing tops Goldango. Goldango is actually like really, really an atrocity. Darkest Elite 18-month anniversary. Wishing you the best of Shiny Luck Sauce. Thank you so much, Elite. We appreciate you. Much love to you. Absolutely dominant Hall of Fame member. About to get that 2-year badge. We're cheering you on, Elite. How you been, man? Hey, King's Rook. It's been a long time, baby. How you been, Rook? Long time no see. We thought we were for sure you died, man. So glad to see that you are alive. John Churchill, we're doing very, very well. The resets are going very well. We're in a really good groove. So personally, I can't complain. King's Rook's what I like to hear, baby. Almost at Tree Fitty likes. That's what we're looking for today. We're looking for about Tree Fitty. All you got to do is double tap that screen. We need 25 more people to get to our most lucky like total of the day about Tree Fitty. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love, and thank you guys so much for doing so. We appreciate you. Also, past the halfway point of the 100 member streak, staying alive for day 158 on the road to 200. Every 5 gifted does get you on the nickname rights wheel. We are making a video. Our first long form video in like 3 years is going to be made with this challenge, pretty much showcasing the evolution of shiny hunting as we catch a shiny in every game across all the generations. So your name actually might be featured if we do land on you when we do catch the shinies in these games. Can we see the bell? It's so far away. It's so far away. It's like 8 feet. It's like 8 feet away. Listen, if we get to 700 likes, I will get it. Valentine, that's what I'm saying. A whole Wembyana away from where I am right now. That's a great distance. No, baby, we are literally like the quest is to get a shiny in each game. So we're not playing the same game. Like these are two different games, so I have to get a shiny in each. The Zelda, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, what's going on, Oracle? I feel like I haven't seen you in at least 3 years. Let's see if Oracle can bring that shiny luck to our stream today. Valentino, we're doing our thing. We're doing our thing. That's the beauty of rocking 2 games at the same time. Oracle rumor has it me and Vinny will be going to Vegas in April. We might have some business to take care of in April in Vegas. Hey, Nicholas, Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Much love. What happens if you get both shinies at the same time? That is a 1 in 67 million chance of happening. I might just go play the lottery. Yeah, Oracle, some primetime business. No doubt about it. We have a lot of prime business to take care of. We got some primetime business to take care of on January 5th. We got some primetime business to take care of sometime in late January. Axel Rue, no shinies yet, my friend. Keyword yet. Pokemon related business or WWE related business. Go hang out with your boy LP again. Both. Double business. Nitro, what's spooky? Opening more packs with WWE stars. That is the plan. We will be backstage January 5th for the Netflix anniversary of Monday Night Raw. Nitro Pheasant with a 21-month anniversary super chat. Keep shining, sauce. Will do, baby. Will do. Let's get a shiny right now, actually, in your honor. Nope, my bad, man. That's on me. Opening some I might be retired from Lunars. Valentino, I am a super kick and a unprettier kind of guy. Lunar retirement all around. we need to retire from the lunar packs for sure. We need an all-around group lunar retirement. Nicholas, you think Braun Breaker's taking the world title? Hey, let's go, Garrett. I like it. So I've been retired from the Lunars. Actually, I've only opened up one Lunar pack. I opened up a Lunar pack on the debut, and that was it. And that was my retirement. Too rich for my blood. Thinking CM Punk's gonna retain, but there's gonna be hella shenanigans. See, the thing is, I want to be a part of the shenanigans, though. I want the Vision to try to pull out all the stops. That means even Logan Paul cronies getting involved. And then Punk still survives. Any timeline on the Backstreet Boys coming back, we will be able to talk about and make some moves very soon. We just have to finalize some stuff. 2026. John, it would be sick. Oracle, did you watch the Raw we were at a few months ago? Gotta practice your selling. Okay, so fun fact, my original dream and aspirations were to be a professional wrestler. So that's already all done and trained for, Valentino. I know what I'm doing. You know, Oracle, it's fun. My phone was blowing up during that segment. Hey, what's going on, Forged and Toast? How we feeling? Nicholas, I got hurt and now I'm a live streamer. The hunting's going well. The resets are efficient. We are definitely in a really, really good rhythm reset-wise. Oracle, also, fun fact, the Shiny Chief, the Tribal Chief, and the Tribal Thief all under the same roof as well for that Monday Night Raw. This Oracle, this is my favorite. I gotta find the picture 1 second. This is actually really funny. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. I hope I can. Gotta be here somewhere. This series of pictures during the Jey Uso entrance. The most unenthused Sauce McGavin. So funny. Shiny Chief was not pleased, no. I was not impressed. They champs now, that is true. That is true. Nah, where's the shiny at? Well, you did lie to me. Vinny, are you prepared for Raw on the 5th or no? I don't know if you're prepared. Tell me, do we have to put on 35 pounds of muscle by April? Do you know a guy? You guys sitting in the same area next show? Not 100% sure. Vinny is shredded. I'm not saying he's not shredded. I'm saying that shredded is not going to cut it. We need to put on 35 pounds of muscle stat. Being shredded is going to get him killed. Can help you muscle up. Can you help me gain 35 pounds of muscle by April? Jamie, that's a part of the game, though. You have to find us in the crowd. Backstreet Boys versus the Usos. Tag Team Championship. Fire. Pure fire. Valentino, I do rarely eat on stream. It is true. You ain't wrong. Vinny, you heard Logan. He said, if you guys want to get involved, okay, fine. You heard him say it. You just got to be able to take the hit if need be. It can be done. I'm not trying to get ripped. I'm trying to put on 35 pounds of steroid-driven, unadulterated muscle. Yo, Vinny, chill. You know it'd be fire, though, if they called us the Gears of War. Because we're on gear. That'd be a fire tag team name. Clearly on steroids. The Gears of War. Good night. Done deal. Fire. I want Zilla Fatsu to come in. Best you could do is me and Vinny. That's how you know the WWE is in a bad spot, that you're more likely to get me and Vinny than Zilla. Make it a 6-man, throw Jacob in. Three's a crowd. Honestly, though, Zilla in the Vision would be kind of sick. That would be kind of fire. Gonna be an all-time Raw Monday. I hope Braun wins the title. It'd be sick. Would be even sicker if, like, they really do make it to where, like, CM Punk has to, like, he loses it because the odds are stacked against him. And listen, I'll be honest with you. I can go bad guy sauce. I try to do everything right in life, but when it comes to the WWE, I can be a bad guy. And if I gotta throw it on, if I gotta throw this on, right? If I gotta throw the Prime headband on and be a Logan Paul crony, I'll do what I have to do, you know? I'll do what I have to do. I've made my decision. Cancel me. It is what it is. Let me take this off before I actually do get canceled. Hold on. Yeah, Vinny, I'm joking. I'm joking. Relax. Spud, what's going on? How we looking, Spud? Vinny, this wave of encounters is for you right here, right now. Both of them. It was never meant to be Moltres. My bad, man. My bad. Love Suicune, me too. The Gen 2 Suicune sprite is really, really good as well. Oracle, you're not wrong. I would much rather be a bad guy. Would much rather be a heel in the WWE. Gonna get at 2167. Hell yeah. All right, that's right around the corner. 100 encounters is nothing. That's nothing. Is Maxine a good guy or a bad guy? Maxine's a good guy. Maxine Dupree gave me and Vinny a hug. Dude hasn't stopped talking about her since. This was early November. Yo, Vinny, chill. We're bad guys, dude. What is Tiff? Good guy. Dude, you're married. Swan, I am very, very happy to take on the task of being a bad guy. In the WWE, at least. Want to get hit by a chair so bad? You do until it actually happens. You realize that every time me and you dab up, your arm cracks, right? Listen, if you want a chair shot, I'll give you one. I'll give you a chair shot if you really want one. We can do this. Frog, I'm feeling good, looking good, baby. Brooklyn! Gifted a membership one step closer to the 100 member streak. Surviving for day 158. We have a chance, ladies and gentlemen. I'm also saying on the 10 free gifted as well, by the way. We do have an emergency 10 gifted for December that we have not used yet. And I'm not afraid to use it. Ooh, I like that, John. I like that. Brooklyn, how we feeling? How we looking today? Hope all is well. Hope the week is treating you right. Swan seen it 20 months. 20-month anniversary super chat. Getting very close to that 2-year badge. 300 gifted for Vinny chair shot goal. I'd do it for 50. I'd sneak attack him with a chair without him knowing for 50 gifted. $300. I'll powerbomb him through a table for 300. Set him up for the 3D. I like it. I like it. In 8th grade, a kid in my class threw a chair and it hit me in the back. You don't want that. It's not pleasant. Polar Bear, $2 super chat. How much can chair toast? A little bit different. Because that could, like, literally cause more brain damage than he already has. Or it could fix him. Major, never forget, man. What a time to be alive. Pokemon Unite. Yo, Vinny, you trying to play Pokemon Unite? Every time I hear this song, I want to play Unite. He's probably gone. He's probably watching videos of Maxine right now. Oracle, I think that's worth it. Maxine is one of the sweetest current wrestlers. So we did meet her in after Raw. When we went backstage, we actually ran into her at Dave & Buster's, and she is honestly a gem of a human being. She is extremely nice. Scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of LP? I literally talk to that guy every single day of my life. I gotta give him a 10.1. Ludwig, I'm surprised you haven't gotten more. Are you using a level 3 or level 2? Level 3 and only second phase, and like, what? You've been going for like, what, 4 hours? 3 hours? 14 yeah, it's a lot. Third born, just it's so when you go in naturally despised, it's gotta be very easy though, you know? Oh, Oracle, of course. Of course. What do we at? Listen, ladies and gents, 60 members on the day. Today might be the day. Today might just be the day we salute the 100 member streak. Day 157 is nothing to be sad about. It's been a crazy run. If it continues, it will continue to be one of, if not the craziest runs of all time. We do have 10. I do got 10 in the back pocket. I got to use it by tomorrow. Mudkip, what's going on, Mudkip? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Smokestack with a 20-month. Happy New Year to you, Smokestack. 20 months is crazy. 4 more months, you get the 2-year badge. Is it enough to bring in the shiny Suicune and or Moltres today? Love your videos. Thank you so much. I love you. And we're close to 350 likes. Make sure to double tap that screen. Leave a like. Show us some love. A little bit of extra support goes a long way. Helps the stream gets pushed out to more elite individuals like yourselves. Put a like this live. Thank you so much. We're close. We're 5 likes away from about 350. It's a beautiful thing. Come on, Suicune, show me the money, baby. When we eventually do Manaphy, though, I will make a couple posts a couple days before so everyone can be mentally prepared and ready for our shiny hunt with Manaphy for the all-time Shiny Living Dex completion. But there's nothing master about those. Bryson, I do have 1 Mega Dream Box, but I'm saving it for January 5th. Longest hunt in your opinion? What do you mean? What do you mean by the longest hunt though? Like my all-time longest hunt? Major, bro, like for me? Or like which shiny takes the longest to reset? All right, Rhetorical, much love to you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Don't you ever get bored? Get bored of being the greatest shiny hunter of all time? The answer to that question is no. I've been doing this for over 4 years, every day, full time. I get paid to do it. I get paid to be the best. Multiple Guinness World Records, 2025 GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. This is what I do. Oracle dropping a gifted as well. Thank you so much, Oracle. We appreciate you. One step closer to the 100 member streak. Staying alive. Super Duty Tony, not gonna lie, it's pretty damn great. But I earned this right. Put in the work, put in the hours. In all the games where Pokemon took the longest to shiny hunt, could be legendary or regular. In regards to time-wise, getting Dratini and Leaf Green was the longest time-wise. The longest I went without seeing a shiny was Magikarp. The most encounters was the starter in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So there's a couple different answers depending on what angle you're looking at it. Still, Manaphy's the last one that I need. Manaphy is the last one that I need to finish the all-time Shiny Living Dex. That will happen in the next few days. Which is crazy to think about, that I am gearing up for my final Shiny Living Dex Shiny hunts. We are one more away. Speedy, what's going on, Speed? Giving you shiny luck. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a great deal, my friend. Hey, John, it's gonna be a fight no matter what. It's actually a super long process setting up that shiny hunt too. I've been working on it off stream every now and then. Takes a bit of time to set it up. Do you play ZA? I actually, last Saturday, I got my final shiny to complete the Shiny Living Dex of the entire game. The base game and the DLC. So you actually just missed our entire Legend ZA entire playthrough. We did a stream marathon. We streamed for 30 days straight. 30 days in a row. Every single day for ZA. Dominated the Shiny Living Dex there. Got the DLC. Dominated that as well. But ZA has kind of died out in regards to like content creation wise for streamers. Do you have all the megas? I do not know. I just do shiny hunting. I don't really care about anything else. Got my first one. Oh, hell yeah. So you just started the game. You just got, what, Absol? Kevin, very nice. Absol pretty much remained on my team the entirety of my original playthrough. Also, thank you guys so much for 350 likes. You guys are absolutely incredible. 100 member streak might be cooked, but at least we hit that 350 likes today. Appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't use the Heracross. I kind of regret it. I would have liked to have known what that domination was like. I heard great things about Bois, though. Heard Bois was a monster. How's Alestral's looking in what regard? Updates. It won't be completed until like 2027. So they'll work on it all of 2026, and then it will drop 2027. All right, ladies and gents, I will be right back. I'm going to set the chair up really quick with a shiny encounter. Cheer the chair on. It needs your help. It has never gotten a shiny in its career. You guys could be here for a monumental historic moment. I'm going to check out my puppy real quick, use the restroom, get a drink, and then we will carry on. Oh, that's not a shiny. Whoa! Someone gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Raz. Welcome on into the elite, courtesy of someone. Appreciate you a great deal. One step closer to the potential of this 100 member streak staying alive. Today might be the day, though, where the 100 member streak says goodbye, but it's all right. It's time, ladies and gents. Some people don't think it's time. I think it might be time. We salute the streak. Lane, how you been? How's the week treating you, Lane? Jonathan Jonah gifting a membership, ladies and gentlemen. A potential one gifted train could honestly make a big chunk of damage go through for this gifted member streak. How long has the stream been? We are about to go into 5 hours, Vibe. We are going into hour number 5. Proud of you, Engine. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Kevin, we are hunting for Moltres. Little shiny Moltres hunt in Leaf Green. Leaf Green has provided me so many legendaries, so many great shinies. Lane, that I have not heard of, no. Vibe, we are, yeah. This is going to be turned into a video. For sure. And every gifted 5 memberships gets you on a nickname rights wheel. When we find the shiny for the challenge, we will spin the wheel to name the shiny. So your name could actually be potentially featured in the video if we do end up landing on you. Silver Fox, we got to get you gifted a membership. Can't be having a 2-year badge holder in gray. Oh, Lane, yes, I have seen that before. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I definitely know what you're talking about. It has all the Pokemon games on it too. Missed the milestone yesterday. What month was it? Are new megas in ZA still coming out, or is it over? I'm pretty sure we have everything we are gonna get in the game. Oh, if it was with the new badge, then that would be 24 months. Bryson, I don't know if they're still doing, last I heard, the events, like, that they had planned were, like, the final ones. What's your personal fastest shiny hunt? Funny enough, I got a shiny Suicune on my first Dynamax adventure ever, full odds, in Sword and Shield. We also got a one-and-done Lunala. And we got a shiny Alpha Steelix and Legends Arceus at like 1365 in one attempt. Full odds wise, we got a shiny, I think, Flaffy in 4 encounters. How long left today? We got about an hour left. About an hour left of the clock. How do you think Chargers will do in the playoffs? Our first playoff game will be up by 30 plus points. And we will lose. In a tremendous collapse. What is your favorite trio? That's a good question. I'd probably give it to the Legendary Beasts. Sauce, I need more faith. All right. Ray Vaxon, I can't do that to you. Do you love Harbaugh? I do. I do. It feels different for the Chargers. Is this original hardware or emulator? This is all original. All original hardware. Hey, listen, the Chiefs are not in the playoffs. It's a beautiful thing. B-Wizard, we're having a good day today, man. 64 members of the day, getting close to that one. We actually, with the time on the clock, we got an hour left. 100 member streak might be saying bye-bye. Have you played all the Pokemon games? For the most part, I have, yes. Even like Pokemon Quest, Magikarp Jump, like I've played all those games. I played, what is it, Pokemon Friends, like the puzzle game. I think the Chiefs dynasty is over. It's not looking good. It ain't looking good. There's some new sheriffs in the division. What about Pokemon Box? I definitely have played Pokemon Box before. Pokepark, yes. I don't think I ever played Pokemon Rumble. So there's a game that I haven't played. Definitely played Pokemon Snap. Have you played Pokemon Ranger? I have played Pokemon Ranger, yes. What about Pokken? I own the game. I've never played it before. Own it, never played it. Lane, a lot of people did play. A lot of people did break their DS by playing Pokemon Ranger. Dangerous game. Big Dev! Oh, God. And we're getting snipes? Big Dev saying saucy Mac. Saucy baby. The 100 member streak. It ain't going anywhere. Not yet. Not on my watch, Sauce. Big Dev. Big heroic moment. 84 members on the day. I'm saying there's a chance. The 100 member streak stays alive. 16 members away. If you dodged all those memberships, let me get a hashtag dodge in the chat, please. If you're dodging memberships left and right, let me get a hashtag dodge in the chat. Damn, we got a lot of dodgers. Well, hot damn. Oh my God, Big Dev, you are a savage. Big Dev just finished the job. Big Dev putting the community on his back. Huge show of support. Thank you so much. We appreciate you a great deal. Unbelievable. We have now kept the 100 member streak alive for day 158. Big Dev putting us in a backpack, throwing us over his shoulder, saying, I got you guys covered. Day 159 tomorrow. Thank you, Big Dev. We'll get your name added quite a few times to that nickname rights wheel. And that's almost a 20 train. Big Dev just almost did a one-man 20 train. Back-to-back 20 bombs. That is a very large Dev move. King, you definitely need to have, at least last I checked, you need to have gifted memberships activated. You rock, Big Dev the big goat. That's big goat right there. Into the incredible Legends Arceus Jubilife Village music. Unbelievable. Come on now. Come on now. No, Silver Fox, I know yours is definitely on because you've gotten gifted many times. CJ Lou, what it do, baby? CJ Lou, what it do, baby boy? Come on now, get on in. Get on in, double tap that screen, leave a like for me, show me some love. Almost at 400 likes, which is huge on the day. 30 likes away from the big 400. Yakido, Big Dev came in, dropped a big 40 bomb. Like your headband, all headbands are handcrafted too. These are all handmade, homemade. Yakido, 40 members in, 40 members out. You dodged everyone. You dodged every single one. Crazy, what were you playing? Get Keto, your time will come though. Or you just get impatient, you just do it yourself. Either or. That name will be green one way or another. Hey, the good news is tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, we actually start our stream off by me dropping 10. We start tomorrow's stream off me dropping a 10-piece with fries. Yeah, but Master Sylvius, then I gotta charge an arm and a leg. You know what I'm saying? What time? I stream every day, 9 a.m. Eastern. Yakido, it counts for super chats and normal chats. Gifted memberships don't count towards the leaderboard. Hey, Anthony Blackwell, what are you shiny hunting for in Ultra Sun? What's the current Ultra Sun target? Hey, Toast, I hope everything's all right, man. Crazy that's exactly what it is. Big Dev, what a time to be alive. The days of the 200 and the 300 member streak being alive for double-digit days. We could easily have that, but YouTube, like, not letting everybody gift memberships, that actually does hold us back a great deal. YouTube's extremely nasty. Jeez, Toast, nothing but love and positive vibes to Grandma. That is rough. You're like, Grandma, are you okay? She's like, my nose is broken, but I'll be fine. Bryson, right? We gotta get Grandma on Raw. Would you ever hunt the other two dogs in Crystal? Probably not. Probably not. Do you only stream on YouTube? Right now, yes, we are only on YouTube. Hey, King Streams, if someone gives a membership, King Streams will get gifted a membership within the next 5. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. That's just how it works. Do you think I'm over odds on Cobalion? It seems like you might be. Toast, give... Well, boom! Just like that! I know the script. I've seen the script. I know how this works. I've been on this platform for 4 years. I know how this works. Liz, I know the script. I know the script. Silver Fox put a hashtag Dodge in the chat. King Streams, what do you want me to do? We called it. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to go one more Suicune Moltres tandem reset, and I am going to call it for the day. I will, however, be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern to continue the run. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Let me get those shiny charms in the chat. Would love to get the shiny at 2222. Shiny charms in the chat. If you are an elite member, Suicune is a no-go. Moltres is a no-go, but we will return tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a big old favor and please enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and we will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.